Hey, how's it going, everybody? Let's get everything situated. Sorry, I'm still setting down my coffee and everything like that. There was a bunch of questions that came over that I felt I needed to answer while I was getting things set up. So just give me a moment. Let me see. Let's set things up here. All right, but hey, how's it going, everybody? I hope everybody's having a really good day. I'm having an awesome day. And also, just so you know, everybody, just so you know, hold on, let's. All right. Today marks the 1 week remaining until Unreal Engine 5.5 is supposed to hit ARC. All right, so we've got 1 week left in the time frame from today, because today's the 8th and it's supposed to be up by the 15th. So they've got a week. I hope they get it. All right, but hey, Nancy, Spike, Arrow's Song, Tina, Kevin, Dregger, Dirty. Dirty 30. Oh my god, that's a good name. All right, Lone Wolf John. Hey, John. Robot Montgomery. That's pretty cool. You guys got some awesome names. All right, Dragon Maiden. Crystal. Let's see. Blue Chrysalis. All right. So yeah, the questions I wanted to answer was oh, Rag is supposed to be coming out on June of next month. June 2nd of next month. The Unreal Engine 5.5 update, they have a week left to remove it. I went, hey, Pocket Rocket, how you doing? And yeah, so we're supposed to be getting the Unreal Engine 5.5 update in the next week, and then we're supposed to be getting the Rag coming out within like 3 weeks after that. So hopefully everything goes according to plan. I've got my fingers crossed, my toes crossed. I mean, I'll braid my hair if that means crossing something extra. I mean, I'm not sure I'll post pictures of it, but I mean, I've got enough hair to braid. So, all right, we do that. Does this mean that there will be a Raggy server for the Foo Fighters when it drops on ASA? Yes, 100%. There's going to be a Ragnarok server for the Foo Fighters when it drops. Matter of fact, that's one of the things the Foo Fighters, they've kind of been waiting on. You know, a new server. We've just been waiting for the Rag to drop so we could drop a new server. So yeah, but eyes are crossed. There you go, Aerosong. Keep crossing those eyes. Hey Scott, how you doing, man? As much as you want to see him, you don't think don't curse us like that, Ricky Bobby. Come on. All right. So, yeah. Now today we're going to be recording a video within the stream. At least for the first little bit of the stream. It should only take probably about maybe an hour, hour and a half of the stream. I think it should be fine, right? You guys up for helping me record a video within the stream? I think that should be kind of cool. Eating dinner while watching Phlinger. Hey, that's awesome. Right? Sure. All right. Okay, what do we want to do? We've got to go all the way around the map. Do we want to take out a wyvern? Or do we want to take out a griffin? I think we should probably take out the wyvern. The wyvern would probably be fastest, right? We won't have to stop for stamina nearly as much. I think that could be pretty good. All right, and also today we're going to be looking for the base location we want to build at. Also, we're going to be pointing out all the best other base locations. Hey, Jabba, how you doing, dude? Hey, Ricky. All right, let's see. Let's take out Shakira, I think. Make sure we've got plenty of food. Oh, also, let's make sure we have our Otter with us. Come here. There you go. Why not Cinderghost? I haven't leveled her up yet. I mean, Cinderghost is good, but we're going to take out Shakira. See, Shakira's got... I mean, she's already got 2,000 stamina, so... Yeah. Hey, Chester. All right, let's see. How do we want to do this intro? Because there's always got to be, like, some epic intro. And also, if you guys have any base locations that you think I should look at while we're in the middle of recording this, just throw them in chat, and we'll go take a look at it. I'm gonna go get my stupid GPS. Hate GPS. It's like the first things they ever added to the Cyan. How do you teach people how to use Google Maps in Ark? You give them a GPS. Dang it. Alright. Cave in the northwestern part of the map. Cave in northwestern part of map. I mean this one right over here by the waterfall? Don't normally cave bases on Rag, but you love cave bases? Okay, that's fair. You mean this one here, Aerosong? Hey, Matthew, how you doing? I'm doing all right, man. Just starting off, sipping my coffee. Hey, Leica? No, not that one. Hey, Smurf. All right. Okay, so how do we want to do this intro? Exactly, John. Absolutely. We're going to get a lot of pieces of candy. Like I said, it's going to take us a little bit because only about, 20 to 25 minutes of footage needs to be shot. We're slotting about an hour and a half, maybe even, about an hour and a half to this whole thing, maybe 2 hours. Where you come in from above. Cave near the Otter area. Yeah, we'll definitely be covering that one, Jenny. That's a good one. The lightning wyvern. Yeah, lightning wyverns are great. Coffee-powered intro. Coffee-powered intro. Okay, all right, coffee-powered intro. All right, let's see if I can get this. Hold on, let me sip some coffee. Thank you so much, Smurf. All right. Sorry. Should have muted up before I did that. I had to clear my throat. All right. Woo! Okay, everybody, psych yourself up. We're about to do this. I realize you guys just have to sit there and go, that was all right, Phlinger. Or, could have been better, right? All right, so. All right, here we go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to Ragnarok. I hope everybody is enjoying the new map that comes out on ASA here soon. It hasn't come out yet, but this is for when it does come out. We are doing this also on ASE, just so where if people are still playing on ASE, which honestly I think they really, really should. Ragnarok is such an amazing map that I do think that you should play on it on ASE before you play on ASA. Just so where you can get to know it really well. Honestly, I think this is really good. From lush roaring plains to massive erupting volcanoes to high desert that spits out death worms to frigid cold biomes that just want to freeze your whittle bitty bits off all over the place. It's amazing. This is so good. But today we're going to be discussing a bunch of the best base locations on ASE. Now, the map will probably change from ASE to ASA, but, depending on how vastly it changes, I expect quite a few of these to remain. But also, if you have no intention of playing it on ASA, this one is also for you as well, because we're going to be discussing all the best base locations that I know of on ASE Ragnarok, because this map is absolutely amazing. So let's hop right into it. And cut. There we go. How was that? I know, I was a little fumbly there for a minute. I had to catch myself. It happens. My brain works super fast, so I had to be like, yeah, I said a word, and that word wasn't the right word, so how do we respond to that? Now we got it. Right? Nailed it. Thanks, Ricky. You even figure after 9 years I would perfect the or the lack thereof? No, that just doesn't happen. Hey, Blue Chrysalis, welcome to the Foo Fighters. All right. So starting off, I think maybe we should start off with Viking Bay. I mean, Viking Bay is just such a good area. What do you guys think? First try. Thank you. All right, well, here, let's do this now. All right, now the first one we're going to be talking about is, of course, Viking Bay, which is located right up here in the very corner. And for those of you who don't like to look at maps, we will also have a GPS. So for the GPS location is 21.5, 32.3. And yeah, but you really should learn how to do the map. I'm just going to say that right out front, right now. All right? Yeah. Okay, that's the last time I'll gripe about that. All right, but yeah, so yeah, starting off here, this area right here has got tons of metal all the way around it. It's really amazing. It has hidden caves over here right below this waterfall over here in the corner. Also, it's got spots up here on top of these little rock formations that overlook the bay, and also the one I'm standing on that are just free from any kind of wandering dinos. The one I'm standing on, every once in a while, will have a stray Argent that roams down from the mountain, but other than that, this is great. Although I would recommend that do not build on the beach down here, just because you can get the stray Eurypterid that comes up out of the bay. Now, while that is hilarious, I would recommend against that, because that is a slow, long, and grueling death. But, you know, other than that, it's a really great spot. There's tons of resources everywhere you need. Plus, also, once you get down into the underwater bits, there is a whole bunch of silica pearls all the way around here. Everything a growing survivor needs. Also, up here, right up by the castle, if you come up to the castle and you look just right where I'm at, that is the direction to beaver dams. A ton of beaver dams. More beaver dams than you could really ever want. So, absolutely amazing. All right, let's move on to the next one. Oh, yeah, alphas as well. Well, you know, we don't want to scare them, you know? I mean, I have had alpha rexes come down here and, you know, just trounce everything. Oh, yeah, absolutely, John. Yeah, there's so much stuff there. Yeah, the underwater location, I've never really explored that much. Sea scorpion? Oh, yeah, those things are amazing. All right, let's get down over here to the Otter cave. Let's cover that one next. Oh, hold on. There's also a cave up here I want to take a look at. Where are you? It's super well hidden up here. I mean, super well hidden. This is it. Oh my gosh, there's a green food! We don't have any kill him. Dude. All right, remember where this green foo is. We're gonna have to come back and get him. All right. I'm ignoring the blue and just going with this thing is amazing because it's green. All right. Right? Surprise team time. GPS. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a GPS. 26.3, 27.1. I guess maybe I should write that down, huh? Dang it. My nemesis, a GPS. We'll just call this Foo Alert. All right. Thank you, Job. I appreciate that, man. All right. Oh, yeah, this cave is totally buildable. Yeah. That's why I'm going to be covering it, Spike. All right, so the next one on this list comes in at 26.3, 27.1. Now, this one right here is going to kind of, yeah, this one looks pretty good. All right, so now up top it really doesn't look like that much. I mean, there's a big flat spot up here. It's where you could do some breeding, whatnot. But down below here, this is where everything amazing is. See this right here? There's a cave system all throughout inside this area that is completely buildable down inside of here. It's massive, and it's got just, I mean, look at this. It's cleared out. It's absolutely amazing. There's so much cool stuff here. You could do a bunch of stuff. Also, I mean, if you're more into like a PvP thing, generally this looks pretty dang good and defendable. I'm just saying. All right, so yeah, let's pop up over here. And then also around here, there's tons of resources as well. It overlooks Viking Bay, so you'll be splitting resources with a bunch of that. So yeah, there's tons of crystal, tons of metal, and I mean, tons of wood for all your building needs. I hope you enjoy it. And on to the next one. All right. A lot of, yeah, that right there, that bump right there, there's so much real estate inside of that. It's just, I mean, it's kind of impressive just how they built that cave system right there. Hey, Viking. Random thought. What if vampires actually aren't allergic to garlic? They just want people to eat garlic for seasoning. Yeah, you know, that's... I kind of like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let's get over to the Otter Cave. We're just right above it right here. With the dragon boss in-game, you want to build a Theri army. Where would you build a base to optimize? I would build a base... Are you on a public server or a private server? Or are you in single player? If you're on a public server, I'd build one next to a loot drop that comes down. A nice flat area next to a loot drop, because you're going to need a lot of space for imprints. But also, you're going to want to use that loot drop to go to the boss fight. If you are on a private server or single player, I would recommend someplace near the obelisks. What We Do in the Shadows, that's such a funny show. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Ooh, look at that Argent. That's a 145 male? Oh, man, that's such a pretty one. Dang. Yeah, I saw the pink. Oh, yeah, this thing right here has got some interesting plumage. It's like it's like pink and white. No, it's not white at all. It's just two different shades of pink. So it looks whiter. That's cool. Oh, thank you, Braden. In all of my art career, what is my single favorite tame I have ever had? Oh, man. I would say probably the very first vanilla latte, the Thylacoleo. That Thyla and I went through everything together. We had so many close calls, and yeah, and then I always keep renaming my Thyla's vanilla latte, trying to capture a little bit of that magic, and yeah, it was just so good. Right, Jabba? All right, let's start off at the up top entrance, so I'm not fumbling around with the entrance during the video. Right here. Okay, there's 3 entrances to this, so Okay, I'll write that one down, Arrow Song. Let's see. 20.9, 24.5. That's Arrow Song Cave. Okay, we'll take a look at that one next. Thank you. Below the runes. Okay, all right. We'll definitely take a look at that. Thank you, Arrow Song. All right. All right, everybody. You ready? You don't call your Thylas Toothy McToothface? No, I really don't. Thank you, though, Alex. I appreciate that. No, I don't. But why do you ask? Thank you, Ricky. See, let's get over here in the lights. We're not. Oh, let's eat a tree. There we go. We got a little bit more light. Okay. All right, and this next one comes in right here at 20.5, 24.2. Now, this one right here is, well, this one's massive. And it's not just this spot right here. It's actually, you go into this massive cave right down below us. And there is just so much. There's 3 massive entrances into it. And I keep saying massive, but you know where we're going with it because this cave is massive. All right, so there's this entrance right down here that I have just bungled. And then there's the entrance up top. And then there's also the water entrance. And this massive lake that is inside of it for all your water tame needs. It's really cool. There's also a bunch of resources around here. There's metal, there's crystal, there's all the base building stuff that you could possibly want. Silica pearls are going to be a little bit, harder to get, stuff like that. But also, you do have access to otters. So if you're interested in getting otters very easily, these channels right here, right outside of the cave, down at the water level, are absolutely amazing for getting just any level otter that you possibly want. And you know how tames are on Ragnarok, where they favor the high levels. Well, getting a high level otter, it's kind of, yeah, this is my go-to spot for otters on Ragnarok. So yeah, enjoy. All right, which one? What? Yeah, smash that like button, turn on the notification bell. Thank you. Johannesburg, South Africa. Currently playing on ASE. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Hey, well, hello from Washington, United States. Okay, yeah, let's see. Where is Arrow Songs one? Let's do that one next. Arrow Songs is 20.9. Is this the cave that we just covered? Arrow Song. Is this the cave we just covered? It is. This is absolutely the cave we just covered. Thank you, though, Arrow Song. This is absolutely the one we just covered. Touche. Your base is at 32.29. You don't have to include the lat long. Lat always comes first. And anybody who tells you otherwise is just clearly wrong. I mean, seriously. Best Ragnarok base video again yesterday. Always do like these vids. Yeah, absolutely, Jasper. I mean, people always love them. Also, a lot's changed. I mean, not a lot's changed on this since then. Although, you know, I've discovered a little bit more stuff, which is really awesome. Hey, Martin, how you doing? Oh, yeah, Feroxes are amazing over there, Matthew. Hey, Law Girl, how you doing? Jim! I didn't even catch you popping in, dude. How you doing? And Killer Tray. Hey, Drager, welcome to the Foo Fighters. Thank you. All right, let's go cover one of my favorite spots. And this is one I'm seriously considering building our base at. For this playthrough. Hey, from the UK. Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, hey, Captain Jack. I'm sorry, dude. No, you're not invisible, dude. You're not invisible. How you doing? Hey, Brandon. The tree. Yes, the tree, Nancy. That's where we're going to. All right, now one of my personal favorite spots. Now, it is a little bit more challenging to build at, but the resources here on the side of this area right here, over on this corner of the map, and also let's punch up this at 30.6, 22.1, looking right down in front of me. There's just so many resources down here. I know it doesn't look like much, but once you get down inside of here, it is absolutely amazing. You have these little channels around you where things just will not walk into the water, or they'll get stuck around you, which creates like a little natural wall. Also, you have this right here. If you can take and you can block off this section right here, it gives you this entire area, as well as all these waterfalls back here that have, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you, but I love me a good waterfall. And there's also a flatter spot up here if that's what you need as well as metal that is just right inside of those. There's a whole bunch of metal nodes just right clinging to the sides of that in there. And then also a lake up here for your underwater dino needs. This right here is a really good base spot. It's a little bit more advanced on the building techniques that you need to use for it, but once you get the hang of it, this is just, yeah, it is an amazing, amazing spot. And it's gorgeous. I mean, just absolutely gorgeous. The downside for this one, though, is it's located way up here in the very corner. It falls along the same problems that Viking Bay has. It's way up here in the top corner of the map. So in order to get anywhere else on the map, it's going to take you a minute. But other than that, this is absolutely a phenomenal spot. The Mushroom Cave. Hammond, do you have a location for it? I mean, give me a Latin lawn. I'll head over there. No, Braden, no, not everybody abandoned it. Matter of fact, the amount of people playing ASE and ASA, they're almost neck and neck. Yeah. 450% chainsaw blueprint. Dang, dude. The Jaboa farm video, yeah. That's man. That that right there, that video when I was up in the clouds and not sure where you could step. I've never experienced that in Ark before. That was so weird. Yeah, a lot of people do, Jack. All right, let's get up here to the bridge. I mean, we can't talk about best base locations without mentioning the bridge. No spoilers yet? I haven't seen it? Okay, well, Jabba, in today's video, something happens that I've never experienced in Ark before. And it was kind of terrifying, actually. But in a cool, terrifying way. It was awesome. All right, here we go. Let's do this one. One sec. Gotta love seasonal allergies. I'm just saying. Seasonal allergies are the best, right? Brayden, there's some other differences, yeah, but a lot of what you're talking about, yeah, does hold true. Yeah, I've based here, I think, 3 times on Rag. right, here we go. All right, now what base location video can be made without mentioning the bridge? The bridge, it's absolutely amazing. This is actually a really, really good spot. Bridging the tundra to the north, to the lush fields of the south, and then also to the ravine off to the side. This is absolutely amazing. It sits right in between these three biomes, and it means that any kind of resources you possibly want. Oh, also, there's the swamp over there. So these 4 biomes, yeah, this spot right here is absolutely amazing. And it's also fully buildable. You can go over here and you can build whatever you want to right here. Yeah. And you throw in a couple mods like S Plus and stuff like that, and you do not need water up here because you can do the water tap up here using S Plus. So yeah, and this is also located right here on the map at 39.6 and 38.2. There we go. All right. I have colored clothes. Why not use skins? What skins? I'm not sure what skins you're talking about. Why would I use armor skins? I just don't understand that. All right. S Plus is about as close to Wi-Fi water as ASE gets. Oh, yeah, that's each to their own. Also up here, if you have access to building gliders, which, you know, if you have this, you know, you go to Aberration, you can make a glider. You can literally glide all the way down there. Or with the Sonoma crops, this right here is just such a great spot to start. All right, let's work our way down to the islands down here on the bottom right. Excuse me, bottom left. Java. Latitude always comes first. Always. Look it up. Sorry. Latitude always comes first. Latitude always comes first. Every nautical, every airplane, every artillery, everything. Latitude is always first. And they keep it a universal standard all across the world to avoid this very kind of confusion. Latitude is always first. Every time. All the time. Every time. And it is a universal world standard. I don't know, David. That sounds kind of cool. Eastings are before Northerns? Well, that's just because the UK's got it wrong. I'm just saying. I mean, leave it up for a company to call a biscuit cookie a biscuit. I'm just saying. I just triggered so many people, didn't I? I'm not triggered. You're triggered. Yeah, I only do this it all started with me messing with my wife, because my wife is from Scotland. I mean, she's only lived in the States less than a year, so. Oreos or Chips Ahoy? I'm gonna have to go with neither on that. I'm not a big cookie fan. I'm not triggered. I'm enraged. That's okay. You should have seen my wife's reaction when she first saw American biscuits and gravy. They're delicious. But she looks at it and goes, yeah, that's vomit. Yeah, but to everyone who's not aware, yeah, my wife is from Scotland. So. What are my thoughts on Captain Crunch? It cuts the roof of your mouth. Not a big fan. Biscuits and gravy are absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Although I have met a couple people, from the people I've met in the UK, because over there the gravies they're like our brown gravy here, and also like the chicken and turkey gravy, and over here we've got so many other different types of gravies, and they're just really not used to it. So there's a big, huge difference. I will, Ice Dragon, I like the oat hobnobs best. I think those things are amazing, dude. Actually, Jasper, not really. Not really. No, only some of them. We've got some gravies that are so thick they feel like they're literally sticking to they're like creating a cement cast on the inside of you. Trust me. We've got, yeah, some pretty intense ones. I don't eat bacon, Braden. So I know. A lot of times people are like, hey, Phlinger, try this bacon stuff. I don't eat bacon. I don't eat red meat. So yeah. I'm not vegan. I'm not vegetarian, but I just don't eat red meat. All right. Okay, let's cover this next one. Aeon, you're trying really hard to get a reaction. All right, please don't do that. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, their own way of living their life. What do you care if people respect it or not? All that is trying to create a drama. That's it. You do you. What does it matter what other people think? I have heard, I've never tried authentic poutine. I really want to. Really, really want to. Now, I would actually eat beef gravy just to try it authentically. All right. Okay, so let's see. All right, you guys ready? All right, here we go. All right, so next one on this list is one that you really just have to take a look at for yourself. This base location is so good, and it is located right over here on the map. One of the islands, the farthest north of the smaller islands on Ragnarok over on the west side, and also the GPS location for it right here is 57.6, 19.4, and let's go take a look at just what all this thing has to offer. Now, this island is absolutely 100% an herbivore island. There are no carnivores that spawn on it, so it's completely passive. But also, it not only does it have this old Rune temple up top, but you can go down inside of this temple, and it's got metal everywhere. I mean, everywhere. And Enki will have a field day inside of here, gathering up all the metal you possibly could need, all the way down to the bottom, where you do have a little bit of space down below in the water. Here, let me get down here. For some water tames. Now, this water down here is not super deep, but there are a few spots where you can get, you know, some decent depth or some things. Just be careful with throwing out some cryopods down here. Yeah, you don't want to have a stray accident when it comes to your underwater tames. But also, in the back, there is a breakable rock right here. I mean, you can get through here, but if you need bigger, a more accessible area, just smack that right there. And it'll open up the areas where you can get up there. Now, let's go take a look at the up top area, because up top there is, I mean, there's literally laid out fields of berry bushes for you to harvest with, say, like a stego or a bronto. They're designed for that, and it's fantastic. All right, let's get up there really quick. All right, right over here on this side over here is a farm of berries. Just right here. And they're perfectly lined up. So all you have to do is put a Bronto right in the middle of it, and then just swipe right, swipe left, and then there you go. All your berry needs that you could possibly want. It's fantastic. And then also on the island just to the south of this, there's so much obsidian over here that you just will never need to harvest obsidian, I mean, anywhere else ever again. It's absolutely amazing. All right. Unless they move them out. Yeah, see, Jim, that's one of the things that I'm most worried about doing a video like this and then going over into ASA from the experience we experienced in Scorched Earth. Because in Scorched Earth, they dramatically changed the metal spawns. Some of them stayed. A lot of the early game ones completely are gone. So, yeah. Unless they move the obsidian, right, Jim? Let's go cover this one down here. Hey, Curry. How you doing, Curry girl? Yeah, exactly, Jim. Yeah, I get it. Although, also remember, this map is made by... The people who are remaking this map are the exact same people who made this map to begin with. So, yeah. What's my favorite type of food? You mean, like... Okay, well, I guess... I mean, I don't really have a certain favorite. There are a few different types of flavors that I like to go for. Mexican food, I love. I mean, seriously. Mexican food, absolutely. Oh, Greek food, I love as well. I just love the contrasts in flavors that blend so well together. And then, probably Indian food. Yeah, those three ones right there. I absolutely just love those. Oh, and Thai. Thai food is good as well. I've been to Scotland, Aeon. Many times. Irish food. I've never had any kind of traditional Irish pub food, although I would love to. Hey, William, how you doing? How's Ark treating you, William? I know you've been really going to town on that. That's awesome. All right. Let's cover this one. So hearty and delicious. I've tried Scottish pub food, and I would love to try the Irish pub food. All right. All right, continuing on with the last of the islands over here on the west side of the map. This is another one. This is just down below the one I mentioned previously. And this one right here has its own little dock built into it, which is really good. Although it is open to the oceans, where if you build a underwater pen down here, you will have to wall it off. But, that's still, it is what it is. But also there's some pre-made runes down here, and then tons of metal over in that hill over there. So yeah, you have a pre-made little structure down here, which is completely buildable, mind you. But also you have access to the Scorched Earth biome right below, and then also you have access to another form of plains over there by the green obelisk, and that means gigas and aloes and all sorts of really cool stuff. Also easy access to Ovis as well, which is really good. And this one is located right here on the map, 68.2, 16.6. All right, let's go down over here to... we could cover Jerboa Island, but Jerboa Island is really not that good of a base location. We could try the one next to it. Absolutely, Mace. I agree. Yeah, chat just went nuts on food talk. This reminds me that you have the halloumi you need to grill. You play this makes me want to get into ASA servers. I miss it. Right, Java? With that, you're putting your tea on. Fair enough, Jim. I know, I'm still working on my first coffee of the morning. Oh, Cajun food has some really good flavors. Really, really good flavors. All right, here we go. All right, coming in at another really, really good spot. This one right here is when you first get this island, and it is located right down here at the very southern part of the map at... wrong button. 86.8, 38.6. And this one right here has usually got a whole ton of Megalania crawling all over it. It is kind of what I call Megalania Island. But if you are ever into building any kind of lighthouse, this would be like the ideal spot for it. It has oil nodes right down there. Also underneath, there is an entire cave that has metal just scattered throughout it. And then if you finish this bridge over here, or you can keep the bridge broken. If you connect the bridge, it creates a spot for wild dinos to come across. But, that's really not that big of a problem. And then right down here is the cave. It's just got a ton of metal located inside of it. Right down there. It goes all the way through to the other side. And this is just a really, really good base location. Do I remember the very first spot I built an ark? Yes, I do. The very first spot I built an ark doesn't really exist in the way I first built in it. I'll have to actually show you guys. I could go show you on a different it's on the island. But it's where it used to be is now covered in dense swamp. And that was way before the swamps were added. Right, Matthew? Yeah, Silvermane. Actually, right now is the perfect time for me for talking about food. Because normally I don't eat anything till about 1 or 2 in the afternoon. So I'm not hungry at all right now. Braden, what was your question? I've answered like 3 of your questions before, dude. Out of all your season playthroughs, which one is your favorite and which one did you have the most fun with? Seasons 4 and 5 of Soloing the Ark. I had a ton of fun with both those seasons. Let's get over to the temple. Let's talk desserts. What is my favorite food? Probably a really nice chicken hero sandwich. Or you guys would call it a chicken gyro. Some people would. And probably some medium heavy to spiced tacos or chicken curry. A chicken coconut curry. Yeah. I like my spice. I love it when the spice opens up the palate and you can taste the food better. It's spelled with a G. G-Y-R-O. Lots of feta cheese, lots of tzatziki, lots of chicken, lots of lettuce, lots of tomatoes, lots of onions. Oh, yeah. That's my idea of a sandwich. Euro. Okay. See, everybody pronounces it differently. I've been in culinary circles where they pronounce it heroes. Yeah. Exactly, Jabba. Yeah. You enjoy spice? Once a year, me and the Foo Fighters will get together and we'll do a charity stream. Usually in late October all the way to beginning of December. And on that, I will eat the most insanely spicy foods. I like spice. I enjoy spice. But on that one right there, it pushes me to my limits every year. This last year was worse than all the other ones. And I usually go through many, many millions of Scovilles of heat levels. The last stream? Oh, the last charity one or the one we just had? My stomach must love me. See, I only do that once a year. I do love spicy food. Matter of fact, me and a couple of my buddies, we really enjoy very spicy food. So we'll recommend different hot sauces to each other and stuff. A couple people send me bottles of hot sauce throughout the year. I've got an entire shelf in my fridge that's just filled with hot sauces. All different flavors from, coconut curry hot sauce, which is amazing, by the way, to mango hot sauces, to, just straight up ghost scorpion pepper ones, and just really good hot sauces. And I really enjoy hot sauce. Although you have to, it's more of a science how much to add. Just dumping it on and be like, I can take the heat. That's dumb. But when you actually take and you put just enough to make the heat level open up your pores in your mouth, open up your taste buds, it makes everything just pop. And I really enjoy that. But when it comes around to being able to take the heat, yeah, I can take the heat. Sounds like the Hot Ones YouTube channel. Yeah, matter of fact, I do have a bottle of Da Bomb downstairs. Yeah. I actually ate about a third of the bottle of Da Bomb on last year's stream. It was a lot of hot sauce that was consumed last year. I've got the one I've got downstairs that is the hottest, even hotter than Da Bomb, even hotter than Last Stab. It's called Thor's Hammer. And oh my gosh, this stuff, one drop is enough to make you start sweating. It's bad. But it's good stuff. It has really good flavor in it. Try Indian pickles. I've never tried Indian pickles. I've tried all sorts of different pickled stuff. I love pickled stuff. I will have to try that, Jack. Yeah, dumping the sauce on, that's just macho bravado is what it is. But yeah. Wolfie. I don't think she's here right now. All right, let's cover this spot. All right, moving in on this next spot. This spot right here is known as the Temple to anybody who's played on Ragnarok for any amount of time. Now, this one right here is absolutely phenomenal. It's located right smack dab in the middle of the Scorched Earth area, and there's so many just different resources all the way around here. You have access to death worms. You have access to islands like this that are literally their own little mosh pit over there, where you can get just about any kind of tame you possibly want. Plus, also, you have access to the redwoods to the north, and also to the, snowy biome right up there to the north as well. So you can just get up there, get ice wyvern eggs, and come back down. This is a really, really good spot. And this is fully buildable. And this is located right here on the map at 71.2, 68.5. Hope you enjoy this one. This one's a really good one. All right. All right, now back to the hot sauce talk. All right. Yeah, in Discord, Jay and I are big time foodies, if you guys aren't aware of this. We love coming up with all sorts of different food flavors and stuff like that. Our last one was coconut, lime, and ginger noodles with chicken. And it was so, so good. Hello? I'm not muted. Can you guys hear me? Okay, thank you. Yeah, we posted a picture of it in Discord. We've got a foodstuffs channel where, okay, thank you, everybody. Yeah, we've got a foodstuffs channel in Discord, and we get all sorts of really cool recipes and stuff like that in there. And Jay and I will post some of our creations. Ever thought of doing real estate? I sell those spots well. You know, I'm just trying to, you know, I'm not really trying to sell the spots. I'm just trying to make sure everybody knows what's available. But yeah. I mean, if I was really trying to sell the spots, you know, I'd bust into the fancy editing, you know, do the whole slideshow thing, you know, get some slow motion in. That would be trying to selling it. But the way I always do my videos, I don't try to do any of that stuff, because none of the videos I'm doing is for clickbaity or anything, or for max amount of views. It's just to make sure everybody sees, they get the information from somebody who actually plays the game. And that's the way I always try to do it. This isn't information I've gotten by looking at other videos or anything like that. This is information I've gathered over the years just by playing. So, yeah. That's the way I always try to do it. Basically, it's... the theme of my videos is from one gamer to another. There we go. I guess that's the best way you could probably sum up my videos. Yeah. White smoke, huh? All right, that's cool. Okay, let's cover this one. All right, now this one right here. Now, I personally am not super fond of this one just because, but this, I have to recognize, this one is a good base location. The only reason I'm not super fond of it is because you have to do something about all the different things wandering in from the desert biome, and it's located in a rather hard to defend area, and the only way to really defend it is by putting up a bunch of really ugly walls. But other than that, I mean, there's so much cool stuff down here. I mean, there's an entire base down here that's like pre-built for you. And I mean, it has access to just a ton of different resources. And this one right here is located right here on the map, just straight north of the temple, actually. The temple's right down there. And then also right here, it is at 64.6, 68.4. It's a pretty good spot. Okay. It's not base, it's debris, right? All right, let's get over here. Let's go show off another cave system. This is a really good one. Oh, don't worry, Dixie. Tomorrow's episode is even more. Although tomorrow's episode, yeah. We get our first tame. Wonder how much they changed for ASA? Yeah, I know. I'm really curious in seeing. But then again, you know, the map makers for Ragnarok do just a fantastic job, so yeah. All right. Here's the next spot. All right, so if cave building in the desert is your jam, let's get down into it. Now, right here on the map, right here, and then also located at 58.8, 58.4, here's this little cave structure right down below me. Now, here, let me show you. Comes right down through here. You can take an immediate left inside here, which makes, if you're playing in PvP, far more defensible. And it goes right down through here, and then you can come right back out this way. It's actually pretty dang cool. You can build all sorts of different stuff down in there. And then also, it continues to go on in this direction as well. And you can block off all sorts of different things. And then, you know, you can shoot people as they come in. It's great. And then opens up with all this crystal and stuff. It's actually a pretty good base location. And of course, I'm getting my wyvern stock. There we go. Hope you enjoy. Now, right up above this, jumping right into it, just to segue into the next one, is another one of my favorite ones because I love waterfalls. And this one up here is just fantastic if you love waterfalls. I mean, this one right here, I mean, forget about it. Come on, this is just amazing. And this one right here is very centrally located on the map. Once you have a really good set of fur armor or a really good otter or both, this becomes an even better spot. And I know, fur armor in the desert, well, that's because we're right below the murder snow. Located right here on the map, and right up there is the murder snow. And, of course, I hit the wrong button again. All right, so located at 55.2 and 55.0, which means it's very centrally located. You have access to all sorts of cool stuff. Now, there's the redwoods over there. There's the desert over there. There's the murder snow over there. There's the highlands over in that direction. There's wyvern eggs over that direction. There's wyvern eggs up that direction. And there's thylas over there. Plus, also, there's deathworms over here. And, I mean, seriously, this one right here, it's hard to beat this location for best base location. This one right here has everything you possibly could want. And it has so many flat surfaces for you to build anything you possibly want to. Or you could even build down here on this. And you could build a bridge in between these two. Or you just build right there on that. I mean, like I said, this spot right here is amazing for just about anything you possibly could want. All right. Amy! How you doing, Amy? Why would you wish for me to fall from a misclick from a wyvern? Oh, that waterfall area? That's probably going to be where I go first to look for a base location on when ASA comes out. Aeon, I time my streams. It goes between 4 and 5 hours a day. So yeah. And we're only an hour in, so we still got a while. To eat some lunch and watch the... Ah, hey, awesome, Amy. All right, let's get over here in the redwoods. There's a couple really cool spots over here. Although I do see a red drop with a ring. All right, Thylas, don't bother me. Parasaur, Gallimimus. Oh, really? That's worthless. All right. Oh, and also from the other one, we got a Diplodocus saddle, which is also just as worthless. And some decent boots. That's pretty good. Everyone loves wild Thylas, right? All right. There's a couple spots here in the redwoods that are really good base locations. Got a 135 sticker doodle, yes. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Nice, Dixie. Right? Exactly, I mean. Although when they eat your face, all they are is they're trying to show you just how much they like you. That's all it is. That is very misunderstood creatures. Just saying. It's a silly part about doing streams like this is I have to watch my voice because it's so easy for me to get into the the recording Phlinger voice. And then that right there, I can't maintain that for like 5 hours. Or else I blow my voice out. Alright, so, let's see. Get down here. You just purchased ASA, played ASE for a long run. That's some passionate love then. That's on what to expect moving over to ASA. I know things have changed. Honestly, Chris, just jump in and have fun. As new things pop up, just, yeah. It's honestly, it's not a fresh new experience, but it is an altered experience. And it does have the potential to capture a lot of just really cool experiences. Down over here. Oh, hey, look. Another ring. Alright. Come on. Get in. Open up. Knocked out on you. Raised my hopes and dashed them most expertly. Bravo. Alright. Fires lasers. Ah, nice, Jim. Thanks, Dixie. Use a taming pen on a raft. Had him chase but your RG. Drake darts. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's all you need. You got it. Probably, Chad. Having played most of the official maps in ASE, does Ragnarok have a nice range of various dinos and creatures? Yes, it does, Varric. Yeah, it does. All right. All right, here we go. Teaching your husband the way of the Phlinger. Ah, that's pretty good. Make sure you mention poop every other sentence, okay? Can you take your tames across maps in this game? Yes, you can. All right, now located right by the red obelisk over there, and then also by the Highlands over this direction, and then also the Wyvern Trench just over there. This one right here is a really, really good spot if you like living in the, well, close to the Highlands, but not exactly in the Highlands, and close to the Redwoods, but not exactly in the Redwoods. This one right here is kind of a little hidden gem right up above the Highlands over there. Now, this one is located right here at 27.6 and 77 degrees right there. Now, if you fly up this way, you'll notice, bam, right there's the Highlands. Right there's the Redwoods. And right over here is the Wyvern Trench. And this right here is just hidden right in here. You won't have to deal with hardly any wild tames over here, unless, of course, you get somebody that, you know, kind of drags a wyvern towards you. But then again, why would you play with someone like that anyway? All right, but yeah, this right here is just such a good location for all of your base needs. Getting metal would be a little bit rough, but once you figure out all the different metal spawns around here, and there are metal spawns around here, it'll just become so much easier. Also, the Highlands has easy access to crystal as well. So, yeah, and then also, I mean, come on. You got Gigas and Ovis. All the Ovis that you possibly could want are right there. Enjoy. All right. You're in the Highlands on the beach? Oh, that's cool. Pizza time. Nice. Right, exactly, Jim. Do we want to cover the lighthouse? I mean, the lighthouse, it's okay, but it's, I mean, building it can be kind of a pain. It is all right, though. Go over here and take a look. I do hope that they preserve this lighthouse in ASA. I mean, this is such a good respite when you're first starting. Being able to come up here and just be able to take a breather. Sorry if this is making anybody dizzy. But yeah, right up here. You can park Pteranodons up here. Well, you know what? Maybe we should cover this. What do you guys think? Should we put this in the video? The lighthouse? That's a pretty good screenshot. Wish it was bigger. All right. Dino Mage Tower, right? Might as well. Okay. It is a good starter base. It is. I'm also going to cover the cave down in the Highlands. Pretty sure most of you guys know which one I'm talking about. If only that were true, Aeon, but unfortunately it's not. All right. Let me grab a drink of coffee. That's for you to figure out, Aeon. I'm tired of arguing with you. All right. Okay, so here we go. All right, so if pre-built bases are your jam, this right here is absolutely completely pre-built. Now, you can park Pteranodons up on top of here, or different flyers like Argents and stuff like that. But that right there, this is the lighthouse located at the very top of the Highlands over on Ragnarok. Here, let me show you. Right up here, it's actually a really cool spot. Now, it's located at 22.6, 85.6, and now there's a spot up top, and then it just keeps going down below. And as you go down below, you'll see there's different platforms, and you can freely build inside of here, mind you. Now there's a different platform right here that you can put different stuff, and then there's more platforms right down here that you can put different stuff, and it just keeps going around. And then also, if you wanted to, you can even build on the outside of here. And with going into ASA, if they include this into ASA, also you can build on the sides of different things in ASA, which is honestly one of my favorite building functions that they added for ASA. Yeah, you can even build right here. So you can probably build all the way up and just increase the look of this thing. It's absolutely amazing. And then below it, you also have access to all of these caves right here, or this cave right down below it, where you can hang cliff platforms from right here. Yeah, this is a really, really good spot. Yeah, cliff platforms will snap right onto these things, and they are absolutely amazing. Yeah, really, really good base spot, especially early game, where when you want to have access to horses, and Ovis is really easy, as well as carrots and potatoes all over the place. Really, really good base spot. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be monkey. Yeah, that cave is really good, Curry. And of course it rains right before I covered this one. Scariest thing in Ark, Jay with a pike. You're not wrong, dude. You are not wrong. Serious. I literally can just go repair a set of armor, and then I crack a joke, and then I instantly regret that joke, and then I have to repair my armor again. It's great. Oh yeah, Jim, we will cover that one. That'll probably be one of the last ones I cover. We're going to cover that entire waterfall section, as well as that hill over there. Yeah, absolutely, Jim. Waves echo weirdly in there? Yeah. All right. Okay, so you just started out on Ragnarok and you want to have an extremely safe spot to go. Well, it doesn't get any safer than, this spot on the Highlands, located way up here on the map. And also here is the GPS, 18.0, 79.2. What? Hello. There we go. And then not only is it this spot right here, but it's also right in between, or right under the waterfall. Going inside of here is just amazing. This is a phenomenal spot. And I also have confirmation this spot is carrying over into ASA. So yeah, there's metal in here. There's water in here for your water tames. And there's also plenty of flat ground in here in an open space. So you can build in here, and it's kind of amazing. This is a really, really good spot. Anybody who's been playing on Ragnarok at any point in time in the years it's been on ASE, they know this cave and they've got memories of this cave. This cave is pretty great. So yeah, this is a great cave. And also, even after the early game, you can carry on and do a late game base there, and you still have plenty of room. And then also you can come up here and you can look for all of your gigas that you want, everything like that. Really, really good base spot. Oh yeah, absolutely, Spike. Phlinger with a rocket launcher during the New Year's stream. Hey, it's not just Phlinger with a rocket launcher, it's everybody with a rocket launcher. On those New Year's streams, I have to tell everybody before anybody even grabs a rocket launcher, it's like, don't shoot everybody until after we're done. because if you put a rocket launcher in a Foo Fighter's hand, they will instinctively point it at their buddy and just fire. It's just what happens. I can't explain it. Matter of fact, it's inexplicable. It's just, I mean, ask Spike. He knows. The moment you get a rocket launcher in your hand, or a trank dart, the moment you have that in your hand, it's just instinct. Point it at your friend and fire. They really do, Spike. Right, exactly. Imi knows too. Yeah, you can't explain it. It just happens. Yeah, I see it. Alright, so stream, hopefully you guys have been paying attention to all these spots, because we're going to have to pick a base location afterwards that we want to go to. We want to start building it. Really? That's 2 remote keypads. Oh, exactly, Jellybean. Yeah, I totally agree. But then again, ASE loot was never super great. Sometimes it can be really good, but loot in ASA is so much better. So much better. Hey, William. Hello, my fellow Bushwookies. Oh, yeah, you guys saw that too, Dixie? Yeah, there's a T-Rex down there running around the trees. That could be true. We could have right and left-handed keypads. Yeah. Because that makes sense. They're just trying to help us out. It's ARC inclusion. You turn up your loot crate quality. That makes sense. I mean, I can't really blame you. It's a tree Rex now, right? Oh yeah, don't forget we have a food to tame. Yep, absolutely. Okay, let's see. This should be the second to last spot. There's one more I want to cover after this one. Yeah. Okay. This one right here is a really good spot. I love this base location. Oh, dang, William. Oh, that sucks, dude. Pizza devoured. Time for dessert. All right. Oh, no, Chris, I totally did. This is a good spot. All right. Playing your stream, William. Well, hey, come on in. Chill out, relax, William. We got your back, dude. Thanks, Jabba. All right. Okay, now one of my favorite spots is just this spot up here. It's rather simple. It's very easy. There's all sorts of open areas. Also, it has its own little water well right here. which makes it even better. Now, this spot right here is located right here on the map, which is kind of in the middle of the north area. I mean, you have Mount Doom over there. You have the ravines over there. You have Viking Bay and the castle over there. Right down below you, you have beaver dams, which, I mean, yeah. You have no worry for anything that ever comes out of a beaver dam. Because trust me, there is so much stuff you can get from over there. And you have plenty of open area. And also, this is located on top of a cliff or on top of a hill where it has a natural ramp that goes up and down. So you can come down here and gather all your resources on, say, like a mammoth or anything. And then come right back up here and not have anything to worry about. Also, this is in such a good griffin spawn area. If you're interested in taming a bunch of griffins, you can just set up a permanent griffin trap up there, and you can come and you can lure griffins, like this guy right down here, up into a trap just that you set up right up there, which is just a permanent fixture in your base, so you can just kind of get as many griffins as you could possibly want. It's really, really good. Now, we're going to be talking about the last one that I want to talk about, which is absolutely phenomenal. I love this space, this spot right down here. It's located right on this area, this rock right here. Now, it is a bit of a more advanced base because it's not a flat area. But once you get used to building on not flat areas, this spot right here, it's not only gorgeous, but it is so resource dense that there is just, I mean, everything that you could possibly want. There's metal in a cave right below you. There's crystal in a cave right below you. There's beavers right over there. There's griffin spawns. There's just about everything, every kind of dino around you within an area. Plus also there's numerous mosh pits right down below you. And then also you have the wyvern trench right over there. It's absolutely phenomenal. Now, this spot right here is located right here on this. And then also it is at 27.2, 48.0. And this right here is probably my favorite spot on the entire map. Yeah. All right. So, hey, I hope that these base spot locations helped you out in picking out your base. I hope a lot of them carry over to ASA. And, yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, all the YouTubery stuff, click subscribe, bell icon, all that stuff. I hope I, helped a few people out. So, hey, yeah, until next time, take it easy, everybody. And down below in the comments, put what base location you like best on Ragnarok. Even if it's not covered in this video, I would love to take a look at it and then see, hey, maybe we can include it in the next video. I think that'd be awesome. Take it easy, everybody. All right, what do you guys think? Was that a good video? Works for you? All right. All right, so now on with the rest of the stream. Oh, we need to get a thumbnail. Oh, how would we do a thumbnail? We could do like action-packed thumbnail. Or do we want to do just like looking, do we want it like a panoramic scenery thumbnail, or do we want like action packed, I'm on the wyvern going through the wyvern trench kind of thing? What kind of thumbnail goes? Did I mention Thyla Island? No. No, the stream's not ending. No, that was just a video. We were recording a video within the stream. Don't go anywhere. We're not done, guys. We're not done. Stream's not ending. We still have, 2.5, 3 hours. Maybe 4. Hey, Mrs. X, how you doing? The castle? The castle's, honestly, I don't think the castle's going to be that great. It may be good in ASA. We may have to re-record this video within like a week or two of ASA coming out. But, Yeah, calm down, guys. We're not leaving. Thanks, Captain Jack. Appreciate that. No, you said take it easy. We're out of here, man. Right? Panoramic view. Okay. Let's see. What would be the best
Right now we got a little bit of cloudy fog going on. Looks like a smoky haze. Which, of course... You know what? Let's head up here above the... Let's go take a look at the scenery up here and see if we can get a really good thumbnail. Yeah, time to tame the green monkey? No, it wasn't blue. I'm ignoring the blue. The blue never existed. Okay, Martin. That sounds cool. Okay, that's cool. That's not a very good screenshot. Let's see. That's actually all right. Okay, yeah, we could totally set this up. Okay, let's see. Take the otter. Put you right over here. And I'm right like that. Otter right here. Me taking a look over like that. Going to K mode. Looking over our shoulder. Take one right there. Like that. Probably won't use it, but we'll take one like that. And you notice that the map is the island when you're in K mode. It always cracks me up. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's the island is the map whenever you go into K mode. You never seen a tech Quetzal? Really? Let's get over and see what level that thing was anyway. I agree with you, Nancy. 100%. It's pretty. Well, 24. Look at the colors on it, though. And that is nice looking. That's cool. Is it dodo time already? Dang. Hey, Sharuk, thanks for the resub over on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Yeah, it was a crap level. Yeah, anything above 100 is okay. 120 is decent. 135 is good. 145 is ideal. Are there Mesopithecus on Rag? Yes, we found one earlier. We just need to go get the stuff to tame it. I'm gonna get some kibble here really quick first. Go over here. Exactly, William. Dun, 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 dun. Stop. Dodo time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. And there we go. All right, let's see. $135 dodo. Are you female or male? Oh, you're female. Good. Ah, excuse me. Punching my dodo is tiring work. Whatever happened to that Mantis Club we looted the other day? Maybe I should go get it. All right, take it easy, Tira. I don't have my boomerang on me, Spike. No. It'd be cool if I did. Are there boomerang blueprints? No, I don't think so. I think they're all just... I mean, I think you can get them, but they're all just primitive, like rocket launchers. I think. Pretty sure. Some crates in the torture cave as well. Oh, yeah, that's true. Jasper, yeah, you know, I would... Honestly, they're both... I have a feeling that when it comes out on ASA, it's going to be amazing. But, I mean, honestly, if you don't want to spoil yourself, I would say wait. But if you're just eager to jump on the map like I was, I would say go for it. I mean, Ragnarok's just such a fun map. Although, probably, maybe later today or next Ragnarok stream, we will be going over to Lost Island for probably a couple streams, actually. We've got one female dodo. Been on Rag before, but not for a long time. Yeah, yeah. Then I would say, you know, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's such a fun map. Gotta be careful not to smack the dodos with fire. Yo, let me go get the club. The club will be better. I won't have to worry about, you know, because the moment you punch one, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna jump off this cliff. Oh, dang. You lost 6 theories in the tech cave? That always sucks when that happens. Okay, so apparently... By the way, S plus torches, they come on at night. There we go. Ah, there we go. I'm talking. Hey, Mnemonic, how you doing, man? Can a Karcha still fit in the tech cave? Hopefully that's patched because that's an exploit. Female. Dodo down! We have a dodo down! Female! Okay, so clubs gather more thatch than wood. Who would have known? Don't jump off that cliff. Okay. Yeah, Varric, you could squeeze them into the cave. It was a glitch. Oh, the door? Yeah, the door. Oh, man, that door. That thing is coming down whether you like it or not. And, yeah, just the pressure of getting everything in. Just, yeah. I know, this should be good. You can't see? Yeah, I know. We'll be in an illuminated base here soon. And I apologize, I'm allergic to the Gamma Command. Gives me a rash. Okay, so you know, we could actually... Because every time a dodo poops, it has a chance to drop an egg. It's the only creature in the game that does that. So you could technically... And every time you throw out a dino from a cryopod, it always poops. So you could technically just keep picking it up, the cryopod, and throwing it back out. No, I KO'd 3. Go Pokeball poop, right? Wilson's male, right? Yeah, Wilson's male, so yeah, they got it. Okay, so that's really not working. It worked once, unintentionally, and then never again. Okay, that's fair. It pooped so hard it launched itself. All right, yeah, we'll just come back and we'll take a look at that here for a minute. Let's go get some berries. We're gonna need some. Yeah, we could totally set them to breeding. We could. And just get some fertilized ones. Yeah, give me a sec. We'll do something like that. Shakira, you're in my way. I don't know who parked you like that, but you know what? You need to move. Alright, which one of you in stream parked my Shakira like that? But Spud is on the job. That's right. Was you? Ah, I knew you were up to something, Arrow Song. I've got those shifty eyes. Okay, now that's a pretty parasaur right there. 162 parasaur. Do we want a parasaur? Do we need a parasaur in our lives? Do we need a Perry? I'm not sure we do, but we'll just keep them there. That way we know exactly where a nice Perry is when we need one. I see electronic. Right? Exactly, Max. Need, no. Want? Yeah. It said Terry. No, the reason why there's a funny story. I don't think many people actually know why I call parasaurs Perry. A lot of people just think it's because it's a parasaur, so just Perry makes sense. No, there used to be a Foo Fighter. Well, he still is a Foo Fighter. He's been a Foo Fighter ever since I very first started the Foo Fighters. It's a guy that I told him I would forever and always name my parasaurs Perry after him. once they got the roar on him because of just jokes that him and I used to say all the time. It was this guy named Perry in Discord. We used to play Arc all together. He's actually got a job now. Every once in a while he'll come in, we'll talk. But yeah, it's because of him. And he's a really cool guy. But yeah. It's always because of Perry. You know, that guy named Perry in Discord. I know, it's weird. I am one of those content creators that actually gets friends with the Foo Fighters. Let's see. Naval mating, are you close enough? Probably not. All right, Wilson. And we'll put you back on the smithy when you're done. All right, dude? Right? Exactly, Jasper. I mean, a lot of times people, they do a lot of the separation. And sometimes that's necessary. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes that is necessary. But also, you know, I like to get to know everybody. Which is awesome. Always be a super dodo. Right? Exactly, Glendolf. Yeah, exactly. It's on Discord? Oh, I'll take a look. Is that the one with the Argent and the building? Is that what you're talking about? That's actually pretty cool. Some jokes I read out loud. Some of them but then also I have been tricked. So sometimes you just have to read something before you say it out loud. I did read that. Hey, look at that! We have eggs! Hi, Wilson. Nah, that one won't do. Now, let's see. Nope. Gotta get this right. That is so perfect, Wilson. There you go. He turned around to silently judge us as we walk through the door. Nailed it. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Did I get it solved? Yes. I reduced the amount of the area spawn location because that one foundation up top was limiting it, Silvermane. And then once I reduced the spawn area, they just popped right back. Victor, both. I actually have videos on where to find all the Explorer notes on Scorched Earth. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Which base spot are we gonna want to go to, everybody? Now that we've got that stuff going, we got to go get this foo. Out of those base spots we covered earlier, which ones do you think we're gonna want to go? Which one do you think is best? Otter base, cave in the Highlands, that cliff. The waterfall. That's the one I'm kind of leaning for. Which one I haven't done before? Not sure if that's what I want to use the defining bit of where I go. 'Cause right now I'm kind of just... I don't know, maybe. Do you ever as closest to 50-50? Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah. I absolutely am a sucker for waterfalls. Absolutely. Flat area behind the green obelisk. It's okay. I just have bad memories of Aloes and Gigas. Let's see. Do we want to do this with Gilly or do without? Gilly just makes it so much easier. It's not required at all. And we need the head and the boots. All right, let's go get some Gilly. Want to see you work it, no Gilly? Why would anyone not be wearing Gilly? That's a fair point. I mean, and who doesn't like having a twig come out of your, your butt? I'm just saying. One out of your neck. Few branches out of your left leg. Yeah, see, Nancy's got it right there. I'm just worried about, you get that one bit of aggro and it's like, no, I'm going to freak out and run off the cliff and you never find it again. Why have you not turned on? Oh my gosh, have you not turned on Victim Item Collection? Okay, so there's 3 Kairuku we won't get back. Oh, here's another. More over there too. Okay. Oh, there's Jay. Hey, Jay. What about up here as a base? That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, you have the steampunk skin on. Oh, dude. That's a good idea. Grab some ghillie and put on something that actually looks good instead of a twig coming out of your crotch. Yeah. A big, massive fern coming out of your ear. It's a good idea. Yeah, mantises drop organic polymer, but they're way over on the other side of the map. Oh, 1 sec. That was rude, Aeon. Going to venture to the Wall of Fame after the stream. Hey, does anybody have the location for that? It's been a minute since I've been there. It's okay, Aeon. Okay, now your apology actually kind of... Apologies to the herded ones? Really? Come on. You just don't even see it, do you? All right, moving on. That's a girthy pig. Oh, 130. That would explain that. Don't worry, I saved you, mister. Thank you. It's one of the ruins of the south coast. It is. Yeah, Jim. Last filmed one, get your vote. Yeah, this one I'm kind of leaning towards, Jabba. All right, do we have enough organic? No, we should. We have 200. Okay. Oh, hey, we also have that and that. Did I forget to get my hatchet? And my sickle. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right, let's get back down here. Where is my hatchet and my... Did I just not pick them up after the cave last time? Jim. Yeah, Jay and I definitely need to pop in and get some more of that stuff done. Right now, she's been playing a couple other games, and she's been having a lot of fun with them. There we go. Okay, so... hatchet. Oh, it had the long neck and everything. Okay. Sickle, we can get rid of that stupid thing. Got that. There we go. Oh, I already had boots. Never mind. Hey, you can have those back. Okay. There we go. Oh, let's put the otter back up here. Ran out of arrows. Dang, Jelly. Yeah, the last stream we did, I thought I was literally going to run out of arrows and trank darts in the middle of taming a Giga, which would have been really awkward. But we ended up getting it. It was really cool. I'm glad that worked out for you, Aaron. Dude, that is awesome, dude. What is... Oh, holy crap. You scared the crap out of me. Oh, why am I being dodoed? What happened? Oh, did I? Oh, dang. Okay.
Our song is determined.
I looked up and Jay was sitting back behind me just smiling. And then I got a dodo upside the head. It scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, thank you, stream. Oh, wow. So that just happened. Was that your doing arrow song? My gosh. Oh, but Aaron, if you if you're in Discord, put a pic. Oh, thank you, arrow song. Aaron, if you're in Discord, put a picture of your rock drake in screenshots. I'd love to see it. I love seeing new rock drakes and new Highlands. Shocking trait darts are more torpor. Maybe. Silly. All right, let's see if we can find this guy. I hear him. Where is he? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's in the mesh. And there we go. What are we going to call him? What kind of foo are we going to call him? Kind of want to play. It's such a good one, Ditch. Sea breeze foo? Okay. Fooling you. I like that. I see what you did there. That was good. Booty. I kind of like that one too. Blue foo. Oh, it's got pink feet. I didn't even see that. Wait, there's another one around here. You guys hear that? Or this way. Where is it? All right, listen. The right. This guy was in the mesh. You up top? Get up there and take a look. You want to see a foo? Right here. I hear him. No, 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 no. You can land. Really? Okay. I think it might be all the way in the mesh. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to hear it if it was down there. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think we're out of range. Sorry, I'm just trying to listen. Yeah, I agree, Spike. Although I am going to take a look inside the cave just to make sure. How do we work our way around? And yeah, this is one of the to people who just joined. This is one of the places that we covered in the best base location video. A really good spot. Went over this way. I think he's in the rock right inside of here. That or he's on the other side. Keep hearing him. Although some of them might be the foo on my shoulder. I could use a parasaur to ping him. Although, no, parasaur won't ping him because he's not aggressive. Absolutely call him Houdini. That'd be great. How do we get up there again? You don't. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, that was the one on my shoulder. All right. Let's get our butt out of here. Who's are in the walls? No, they're attacking. Right? All right. So, do we want to head over to Lost Island now? What do you guys think? Your survivor mate. You named it Crichton? Oh, dude, that is great. All right, let's head over to Lost Island. Or do we want to go build? Let's build first. We did the whole base thing. Let's build. That's silly. Let's build. Okay, so we need Dodicarus. Yeah, that is a great name for a survivor mate. All right, so what kind of a structure do we want to make? Do we want to... Well, here, let's get over and let's take a look at the area. Jack Sparrow, I'm going to keep you here. Do we have any other high armor helmets in here? We've got a 15 armor. Have we just not looted any helmets? Wilson, do you have any helmets on you? Got a 75 armor. Okay, there we go. 103 armor. Oh, 85, 87. Okay, nice. You are looking fantastic as always, Jack Sparrow. Wait, what? That was the one I dragged. There we go. Okay, let's see. Should be good. It doesn't show up on a Phoo. Wait, what? Oh, it shows up underneath you. That's silly. Okay, well. I guess we'll take that back and you'll just wear that. There you go, dude. Oh, hold on. Can't go building without the full crew. Right, exactly, Jay. It's got another miner's helmet. Yeah, miner's helmets, man, miner's helmets, because of how well they drop, would make great pet helmets because they have really high armor, but the durability on them is just constantly slowly going down. How to throw off the hotbar? Not sure what you mean. Oh, throw honey off the hotbar? Yeah. Now let's keep the kibble just in case we find another food really quick. Thank you though, Jasper. Appreciate that. Oh, you just put it on your hotbar and click the button. Sorry. As long as it's on the 0 slot, it'll just throw it. Sorry about that. Yes, Jay, sorry. I need more coffee, guys. Come on. How am I playing? Yeah, I'm playing on ASE. Everything down below should say ASE. I don't have it marked as ASA or anything like that. Everything is ASE. Need coffee IV. Stat, right? Yeah, sorry, Ethan. Yeah, it's ASE. Right now, I mean, I had, in April, I had slotted to stream Ragnarok, expecting Ragnarok to come out in April, and when it didn't, I just said hell with it. Instead of, you know, reslotting that time, I just like, you know what, we're playing Ragnarok because I want to play Ragnarok. So, we're playing Ragnarok. Ooh, Griffin. Is it in the tags? It might be reused tags. Okay. Yeah, because I think I reused the tags for underdogs in this series. So yeah, that probably makes sense. Sorry if there was any confusion. Oh, absolutely mnemonic. Okay, so if we're gonna build here, how would we want to do this? Because we're gonna need to build. Stego? Yes, okay. Okay. Hey, thanks, Jasper. We could build, I mean, because we're going to have to build flat, which means it's going to be at this elevation or higher. So the entire thing, which means we're going to need pillars. Or we could do this elevation for the majority of it down here, and then have a stair system that goes up to go over this elevation, which means we're going to have ceilings plus pillars. And then we could do a bridge over on that side, leading to that, and then a bridge over on this side, leading probably up there. Well, let's get that laser pointer. All right, so up there, you could have a bridge from like here over to there, and then another bridge from here over to there, but that is a lot longer than it looks. And then we could have it, well, we could have like a wood cabin that comes down and then have it stop about right here and then have a wraparound staircase that comes down to this section right down here, and then which will leave a little bit of the natural rock face in there. And we can have a stair come down on this side, and then a stair come down over here on this side. Right over here. So where we have the natural rock face right here with the stair system down here, stair system down here, and then have it so where there's a little bridge that goes over to that section right there, and then another bridge that goes over to that section over there, and then have a meet in the middle and have a big, huge platform right there that we could park our wyverns over. What do you think? Bridge over troubled waters. It can look really, really good. Yeah, what do you guys think? I think that could be a good thing. And then we'll do, for the most part, the base of it will be stone. For the stone pillars, stone ceilings on the floor, but everything above the ceilings will be wood. So where we'll get the contrast and textures. I think that could look really good. Oh, Theo, I don't get involved in any of that. Just enjoy listening. Development team deployed. That's right. Okay, let's get wood first. There's a griffin right here. It's a level 15 griffin, right? 95. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of him. Oh, thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. Let's go get rid of this griffin here real quick. Put these guys on passive for now. Come here. Hi, Carno. Okay. Now we have some hide when we need it as well for building. Hey, Theo, I sympathize with you, but I don't want that kind of chatter in my stream chat. Sorry, dude. I avoid that stuff like the plague for a reason. Okay. We'll eventually get over there. Is June second here yet? I know, right? Move bases yet? That's what we're doing right now, pro. Oh, absolutely, Jellybean. That's definitely going to be a thing. Matter of fact, this first one, we could probably... Actually, you know what? Everybody keep an eye on the Sandy Beaver. Just make sure. All right, bro. Anybody else hearing ghost foos? I just heard one over there. He's not seen one yet? Oh, that's pretty cool. They really are haunting me. And we can do it. All right. All right, so the goal is, from now on, we don't need to level up the weight on these guys just yet because they're the perfect weight. If we fill up their, if we max out their weight, we can still carry them with the Argent. Wait. Oh, okay, these are. Yeah, I agree, Brandon. When they were first spoiling the Sandy Beaver, they did like a spoil thing of guess what's coming kind of thing way back when, and everybody was speculating on what they were, and man, yeah, they're cool looking, but they're kind of a disappointment when it comes, you know, as a mount. There was a special saddle that you could put on them that you had to get from Scorched Earth. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so, yeah, let me get up here. All right, here we go. Actually, give me that. Okay, so wait, what? What? When did they make this thing? Am I gonna have to enable? Yeah, vanilla foundations could be. Let's see. Try vanilla one. Nope. It's probably because the loot drop comes down right here. That sucks. When did they enable that? Yeah. See. Yeah, hell with it. Let's go enable it. Wait, I have structure platform. Oh, no, that's platforms. In general? It's further up. Oh, okay, I have cave building turned on. Enable struct. Ah, here we go. Oh, hold on. Just completely disable building in specific. No, we don't have that. We should be able to build there. It might, Jabba. Yeah, it might. It should be here. All right. Try again. If not, we'll go figure out another spot. Yeah, maybe not mnemonic. Not sure. That kind of blows. Hey, Melkor, how you doing? Oh, no, it didn't drop on ASA yet. We're on ASE. Yeah, iRaft. I have no problem with changing the INI. Still no. Still no. I remember how I used to have to do it. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Put it down here. I'm curious. Apparently bugs have the power of seeing through Gilly. Jerks. All right. You started a brand new Rag World? Dude, that's awesome. Okay, so we can freely build right here. You know what that means, right? I mean, just saying. You guys think build here or we could build up there? Let's go check up there too. Nice to meet you, Curious. Jim. That was funny, but still. Hey, Melkor, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Can we build right here? Yes. There. See a flat area right there. And this is all breakable. All right, let's get the Doedicurus up here. Well, actually... Oh, there's a griffin. Come here, dude. Nailed it. All right, so do we want to build up here or down in the middle of the river down there? Okay, it looks like it's pretty unanimous up top. Okay. All right. Second waterfall. Okay, let me go get the guys. We will get up there. Sorry, guys. I'd love to build down here, and I know everybody was looking forward to it, Mr. Stego. There's too many Gallimimus down here. Just saying. Tainted the area. Okay, we need to dump some of this stone really quick. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm missing thatch. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go get some thatch. Ooh, another griffin already spawned. 145 griffin already spawned. Yeah, I do need to turn the Easter event back on. Time to divorce the area, right? It's just a little bit of friendly clear cutting. It's fine. Okay, so my folder view is not working. The command to turn on the Easter event. Let me see. I just Googled it. One sec. I'll post it in chat. Right there. Oh, it's Easter. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, Manzier. It'll work on your single player and Xbox. Matter of fact, I'll show you guys how to do it here in just one sec. All right. Maybe Jabba. I don't know. Yeah, we can take a look at that here in a sec. Put that there. All right, so for those wanting to activate the Easter event, this is what you do. Go to your settings. From general, you go to advanced. Scroll all the way down. And right there. That's it. Yes, you will have to dino wipe. Or just clear out an area. And if the active event command doesn't work for you on your game, just remove the active event and just put Easter or equals Easter. But it should work just the way I put it in. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, actually, Matthew, the Overraptor just wanders around. And it'll drop stuff. You could do both, Java. You could do it in the command line, or you could put it in the active event. I'm not going to dino wipe, Bear. I very rarely dino wipe. I mean, we could dino wipe. Hey, no problem, Lauren. Honestly, I mean, seriously, and it's not the help that, I mean, we do in stream, the community that joins stream, they're extremely helpful, but it's not just us, it's also over in Discord as well. I mean, serious, and over in Discord, we have so many helpful people that'll just help everybody else out. That's what this community is kind of all about, is helping everybody. It's really amazing. Lift everybody up, help everybody. Don't ever put anybody down. And that's kind of the key thing. It's very inclusive. Amazing. Yeah, Jim, that happens to me all the dang time, dude. All the dang time. Am I taming that griffin? You guys want me to tame the griffin, don't you? I don't want. Can't pass 145. I mean, I don't know. I mean, our current griffin will get, jealous. So that is a thing. And you guys know that we don't like having jealous griffins. Hey, Moose Noise. I love the name Moose Noises. That is great. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Have you ever watched any of our streams, Moose Noises? Because we do talk about moose quite a bit. Never the noises, just them being horny dudes in the woods. Hey, Dave. I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. Welcome home, dude. Try a single wall. Single wall demands a staff spot. Although I do have, let's try something like this. Okay, one sec. Let's try if this works. All right, if we can drag the spawn location and still use the ground connected. Let's see if that is possible. All right, so we take the walls, take pillars, and take ceilings. Okay, so if we were, we need one foundation. Okay, so if we were to use, because I remember I had problems with this, building this spot once before. All right, so if we were to take, and we were to put a foundation right here. Okay, right there. Okay, and then we extend the foundation up. What? 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 Oh my god, the game doesn't even know what it's what. It does look like there's a height limit. That's silly. What? Okay, all right. So what? This is yeah, this is a single story residential only. Okay, yeah. Okay, so if we were to pick that up. What? You should have been through the ground. Okay. Okay. The game is not aware of what it wants to do. All right. Let's see. There we go. We're good on health for you. Crafting. Actually, let's. You have meat on you? You do. Okay. Should clear up some weight. Oh, hold on. Crafting. And even my folder view isn't working. Okay, so we need a butt ton of these. Oh, wow. Okay. I am fighting all the goofy stuff on me. You are correct. Right, Amy? Yeah, Arch just said, yeah, you could have one or the other, not both. How dare you try to do both? I know. Actually, I'll probably re-record the last little bit, Jasper, where we include the upper bit up there, because it's still a really good base location. Yeah, I'll include that spot up there instead of this spot right here. Yep. We'll just re-record it. Let me see. Why? Why? You know what, Robert? I'm actually kind of glad it happened to me now instead of after I released the video and then people going, why can't I build here? You know? Yeah. That's your kind of luck. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so you guys all ready for all this pulse-pounding crafting we're going to have to do? I mean, we've already started it, so I hope you guys are fully engaged in the pulse-poundingness of this crafting. Now, I don't think he has any control over that, Jabba. Yeah, absolutely, Jenny. Yeah, we will totally do that. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. You always up for pulse pounding anything, right? Jasper, that would absolutely 100% make sense because of the cave underneath it. Absolutely. I actually bet that's what happened too. Pulse pounding for sciencing. Yeah, when ASA comes out, I think I may have to do a video going around or just do a stream with everybody here and we just take a pillar or a foundation, just one, and just all around the map and just figure out where all you're allowed to build and where you're not. That actually sounds like a good for sciencing. We keep running out of wood. Hey, Huckleberry, you need to be able to hold more wood, dude. And look at this. Kind of sad how little wood you can hold. All right. Probably should have went with a beaver. I'm just saying. All right. How are you doing on stone? Still got plenty. Did I already get dodoed? I did. Hey, Blue Chrysalis, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this stuff. Hold on one sec. Hey, Mr. Tenerife, thanks for the resub, dude. Wrong button times 5. And then once we build the base, we'll just put a griffin trap just built into the base somewhere. So where if we ever need to, we can just lure a griffin in here. Because this is prime griffin area. Best yeah, it was this time it was a total stealth dodoing. I wasn't even expecting it. I was just going around doing stuff in stream. I'd look up and Jay is standing right behind me with, with a dodo and smacked me in the head. It was hilarious. Scared the crap out of me though. That's not gonna work. Thank you, IRAP. Welcome to the Foo Fighters. Oh, thank you, Brandon. Yeah, everybody, if you find yourself enjoying the stream at any point in time, make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. Also consider subscribing and hit that bell icon. Lovingly tap it. Just tap, tap, tap away. It's amazing, and it will make, well, not your life complete, but it'll help me out, you know? So, yeah. Aerosong had nothing to do with it, right? Honestly, I found it hilarious. It's very rare I get startled. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, hold on. We need to... Me... Probably won't be able to. Oh, we can do it. Wrong button, right? Every like is a cup of coffee. That's right. Or follow on Twitch. That's right. Yeah, if you're watching over on Twitch, consider giving me a follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tenerife. Appreciate it. Okay, so I gotta ask, Tenerife. Is your name Tenerife, Mr. Tenerife, because you live in Tenerife? If so, that is wicked cool. Okay, so here is the most important part of the build. The absolute most important part of the build. Oh, you live in Belgium. Oh, okay. You're just a fan of Tenerife. I gotcha. I gotcha. I've never been there, but I've heard great things, and I would love to go there. Jay's been there before. Get rid of all these breakables here. Okay, there's a lot of breakables here. Pulse, pounding, speed. Dodicarous move. Moving slightly faster. We don't talk about the flying Yankee. The flying Yankee has never been seen before and will never be seen again. We just let him do his thing. He's off Peter Panning right now. It's fine. All right, let's see. So the first foundation we want to put, we want to have, honestly, I'm thinking we could do a multi-layer on this one. So we have like this right here could be the height that we do for the majority of the base, but we go up a little bit higher because it'll be like free elevation right here. And we have a staircase that goes up right here and then up to a backstop up here. I think that could be wicked cool. Why an octagon? Why would we want to do an octagon here? I mean, octagons, I do like octagons, but that's an important bit. Oh, we need the octagon? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, you shouldn't worry about being too drunk on too much Dr. Pepper. Only if you feel that you need to. Honestly, you do you, man. So an overlook. Yeah, exactly. So I think the first foundation should be like right about here. Because this will determine how many pillars, everything we use going forward. And then also we want to make sure that we can... Okay, so if we build it... Actually, we could do the first foundation like right like this. And then we need to make sure it's straight with the waterfall. Okay, that is not straight with the waterfall. Get out. Let's take a look. It's kind of... Okay, so the waterfall is just not straight. Straight over there. Over here... I guess that's about as good as that's going to get. But also, it will allow us to have just a straight down ramp over on that end. Pegasus Enki, right? He's still going on. You want it... Take a look. You want it so it's just above the tip of that little point right there. Right there. Okay. Are the foundations in the Thyla? I think they are. Alright, and then on the first foundation, we put the storage box to hold all the rest of the scrap so it's not taking up too much space. Alright. Now let's go get the Thyla. You wish you could crochet? I haven't crocheted in years. I don't think anybody ever expected that sentence to come out of my mouth. Crocheting is actually pretty cool. Very therapeutic, just sitting there and then just coming up with creations in your hands and watching it come to life right in front of you. Actually pretty cool. I was taught how to crochet when I was a kid. And then, yeah, I just love doing it. Oh, that's cool, Dark. Oh, Dark Mist.
All right, we have to be careful of Perlovia over here. Tanner, yeah. There's... See, the thing's getting stuck. It's different for each creature on each game. ASA, some weird things get stuck, and on ASA, some other things get stuck in weird ways. It's funky. See, at one point in time, I was trying to learn origami. I actually got kind of good at it, but then at this point, I've been so long detached from it, I don't even think I remember how to do most of the origami I learned. Yeah, I've always been into arts and crafts and stuff like that. Everybody else in my family, they were artists. Me, I was the everything other than art. So writing, making, crocheting, knitting, origami, all sorts of different stuff. So I can't draw a good picture, but I can do just about most of those other stuff. That is true, Jasper. Robert, yes, actually, the exact temple, the exact location of the temple, yes. Matter of fact, we cover it in the video that we'll probably be releasing later today. Either later today or maybe I'll just redo the edit on it and, well, I'll redo the one bit and then edit it, and then it's in that video. But I can tell you about it right now. Let's see. So the temple is located roughly, as I'm looking on it like this, 72 by 66. Somewhere over there. Yeah, I agree, Walter. The only downside with me was I was always, I was the left-handed one out of a family of right-handed. So where I'm sitting there watching everybody learn how to draw right-handed or watching their creations, I try to mirror it with the left hand. It just never worked, ever. We are an eclectic bunch, and I love it. You've dabbled with leatherworking? I did in high school. Quite a bit of leatherworking and, yeah, just some stuff like that. Circuit board building. Yeah. Dabbled with that a little bit.
Back when breadboards were actually easy to make. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Tenerife. Yeah, Robert, Tenerife just put the location that I mentioned. 72 by 66 for you there, man. Man, I haven't built a model car in a long time. I used to love doing that as well. Cross stitch. Oh, that's wicked cool. If you ever have any you want to share, Dark Mist, just post them up in Discord. Love taking a look at people's creations. Absolutely love it. Radio Shack, yeah. Radio Shack was the best for being able to go and get resistors and transistors and all sorts of stuff. It was great. Like walking into a candy store. Robert, Mr. Tenerife put the location for it up in there. I didn't realize you were going through ads. It's at 72 by 66. Lego kits? I've got into a few Lego kits. Never massive ones. Airfix models? Maybe. The name doesn't ring a bell to me, but maybe. Anytime, Robert. "40-foot sailboat? You're still on the water." That is wicked cool. Dang, that is awesome. All right, let's get building a little bit more on this. Probably gonna need some more thatch here soon. All right, so we've got all of... Actually, we got these. Take that. More of this. Let's get out the ground layer. Okay, so we got the original. And put that right there just... And that will be right before the lip. There'll be a lip that comes right up there. So we'll have to put... Let's see. Actually, we could probably go like this. Oh, Mnemonic. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. There you go, Moyer. No more ads for you, dude. Go like that. And put this. Actually, can we snap that into the wall? We can snap it in right here. Put another ceiling inside the wall right here. We can put a pillar that comes up right here. And we can do a staircase that leads up to it. That might work. All right. Let's extend this out just a touch. Let's get some pillar action going. Phlinger Phoo engaged. You guys got to get your butt moves. Oh, can't break that one? What about these? Yep. Nailed it. What about that one? Hey, Blade. How you doing? Don't pillar shame. I'm not pillar shaming anything. Oh, dang. Oh, Jay brought me a sandwich. Thanks, Jay. Hell yeah. She brought me a cheese and pickle toasty. These things are so good. Yeah, if you guys haven't ever had a cheese and pickle toast grilled cheese, well, you would call it a grilled cheese sandwich in States, but over in Scotland, they're toasties. They're so good. Did I record the new location? No. We should probably do that before we get to building too much, huh? And yeah, you know, here in the States, how it's become kind of popular to you know, put a thin swipe of mustard in a grilled cheese, and it just makes it zingy, which is amazing. Yeah, serious. Take dill pickles, the thin sliced dill pickles, and put them in your grilled cheese. Thank me later. Trust me. All right. Let's record this last little bit. Let's re-record it. All right. So the last place I want to talk about is probably one of my favorite spots. Since they actually changed this where you can't build down there on that area. Excuse me while my handy dandy laser pointer reloads. Since you can't no longer build on that section down there, no matter what you try, this spot right here, right next to the beaver dams, this is absolutely amazing. As you can actually see that I am currently engaged in building here because I love this spot. This is such a good spot. It's located right here on the map. And let's see, I got rid of my GPS because I'm building. So yeah, this one right here, we're just going to have to freestyle this one. This one is about 25 by 45. A really amazing spot. Come take a look. It's got beaver dams right down here. It's got all the building materials you need. It's got the castle up over there. There's tons of metal over here in these hills over there. And yeah, it's just amazing. So yeah. All right, and remember, if you haven't already, hit that like button. Actually, I'm not even going to include the outro in that because I confused the crap out of stream last time I did the outro. Everybody's like, oh, take it easy. Because I said, you know, the whole outro thing, and everyone's like, oh, stream's over. No, it's not over, guys. I'll just reuse the outro that I had previously recorded. Yeah, exactly. Flashbacks. Just get a weird eye twitch. Oh! Right? All right. Java? Welsh Rarebit. No, I haven't. It's a cheese on toast with a dash of... Oh, Lee and Perrins. Okay, I love Lee and Perrins. Jay and I go through big bottles of Lee and Perrins in this house. Very cool. All right, so, and you guys see how long it takes me to actually build? This is what I do when I'm, you know, when I do the recording videos where I record, you know, the big videos or the big builds. When I do this, that's why there's no sound in it, is because I have Netflix open in on the other monitor. I'm just watching a show while I go through and I build stuff. Yeah, that's why I do the speedy uppy bits. Well, also because people have grown to enjoy them. But yeah. Okay, now let's see if we can... Okay, that requires foundation support. So, let's take you, put you down here so I can recover from this. Over on this, or on the other side. Okay, here we go. You guys crack me up. How do you call the different types of beavers on Ark? The Calicotherian or the no? It's, oh my gosh, they're just beavers, man. So hungry, you're on a diet? Diet doesn't mean starving. It just means less calories. Metallica for metal runs, STP for stone. Matter of fact, actually, the last 2 building episodes, one of them was Metallica documentary. Yeah. And then, by the way, I love watching documentaries. I'll watch a documentary on anything. Literally anything. And then the one before that, I believe, was the Nirvana documentary. Exactly, Dixie. Okay, why are you not... Welcome to the land of weird snaps. Okay. Hey, Melkor, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. The hardest part of all this is getting the proper pillar structure set up, because you don't want to be too much pillars, but you also want to make sure you have proper structure. Too much pillars is just ugly. But then again, most of this we're going to be covering up from the outside, so it'll just look like a big castle in the wall. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, so now... There we go. And it just goes up, and it'll actually look pretty dang natural right there. Let's see. If we wanted to, we could actually even take it up a little bit further, just where it'd cover up this, which actually seems kind of cool. Yeah, I'll take a look and see if we want to do that. But let's keep building a little bit more on here. I think I want to keep this right here, this little bit right here, as a... Actually, we can take it out one more. Right here, and then we can have our stairs going down right down here. Right there. So where the Anki has a reason to fly. Like that. And then we could keep this like that. Or we could have another ceiling right there. Oh, let's take a look. See how we like that. Let's see. Let's put this over here. Put this over here. Let's go. Let's make some more stuff. Do we have enough to actually make more stuff? We're almost done with the ceilings, but let's see. All right. Do angled floor wedges exist in this version? They do. I got woolly beavers, sandy beavers, beavers. I could take a look at that, Jasper. We'll see. Yep, mammoth beavers. Those are woolly beavers. We got to get a butt ton of stone walls made. Yeah, they're not thorny dragon beavers. They're sandy beavers. Okay, so how far do we want this to go out? Honestly, I'm thinking we could bring it out to about here. And then we don't have to fill the whole thing up with house. We could bring it out to here so we have like a 2-ceiling walk on the outside, which I think with a railing would make it look really, really good. What do you think? So if we were to... Crafting... Make these. Hey, Cosmic Kodiak, how you doing? First time in 3 years. Well, hey, the first time you pop into chat, you got Phlinger saying, hope you have a good day. All right, let's see. 9. There we go. All right, so now we should be able to 8. so go look up top here. Anky, I'm sorry, you gotta go. Hey, Anky! Okay, fine, never mind. You can have the stairs. Just let me walk by, all right? Smelly beavers. Yeah, we don't talk about those, though. Wait, what? Is that a breakable rock that I'm building into? That's a breakable rock. That's gonna be awkward. Yes, it is because of S+ pillars as to why I'm not leaving nubs. Normally, there are... If I was using vanilla, there are tricks where you don't leave nubs, but S+, they just know that people hate the nub. Your untamed Bronto, a level 145 Bronto. Dang, man. Nice. All right, so that would be why we don't have any foundation support over here. Go figure. Let's see. Crafting. More of this. Nice nubs. Thanks, man. I didn't think anybody would notice. There's a way around nubs. Here, let me show you guys. Here, let me make... Alright, just 1, 2... Okay, there's a way around nubs with regular vanilla. Let me show you. Alright, so we got regular vanilla pillars here. Alright, so if we were to... Everybody knows the nub. If you take the nub and you stab it like that, you're going to have a nub. But if you go like this... Okay, right in the middle. And then the next one has 2 stab spots. Okay, so if you take this like that, it's going to have a nub. But if you go and you drag it down to the next one, bam, you snap that, there's going to be no nub when we remove the upper one. Oh, no, wow, okay. We've got a nub no matter what I tried. All right, 1 sec. All right, but that is how you get rid of the nub. Okay, that one should have snapped properly. Dude, Anky, you're gonna... I'm gonna smack you, man. Okay, apparently this spot does not like no nubs. So I'm glad I'm doing it. But that is how you get rid of the nub. Even though it's not working for me currently. Okay, lesson learned. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what happened. Okay, so... Now that we've got this... Alright, do we want to have a railing here, or do we want to have... Because here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Just throw away that. Alright, let's take this. Alright, do we want to have... that like that? It's where it looks like it's kind of built into the stone face, or Oops. Or do we want to have... like that, so where it looks like the stone is just kind of surrounding it. Or it's just a big, huge structure like that. Which one is better? The inset or this one right here? The second one? Option 2? Alright, okay. So let's go with that. Make more ceilings. I need wood. Stairs up against it. See, that actually occurred to me too, Jasper. But if we put the stairs up against it, we'll have stairs going into the rock. Which, yeah. I'll end up... it's about this much... about probably 1/3 of the stairs will be in the rock. Which, not that bad. I mean, we could go like that. Here, let's try it. Let's sample this. Let's experiment. Like that. And then it comes down like that. So where we've got that little bit. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. What do you guys think? We could do a double stairway. Finally. I mean, I don't hate it. Why are the dinos so colorful? I'm sorry, I was painting earlier and things got out of hand. No, not really. It's the Easter event. so... There we go. Oh, how do you color them? Yeah, you can use a paintbrush. Have the dyes in your inventory, and you go up with a paintbrush in your hand, you smack them, and then it'll give you the option to go through. It's an entirely, it's completely unintuitive, but once you get used to it, it starts making a bit more sense. But yeah. So what do you guys think? How's that? That's not bad. I think it's odd that it doesn't save my, Oh no, Misty Region's thatch? Oh, dude. Watch me get Perloviad. That'll be hilarious, right? There goes the thief birds. Yeah. Perlovias have some pretty interesting uses, though. Like, you can strategically hide, hide items around the map with them. It's pretty cool. What did I miss? Ooh. You missed the Giga attack, didn't you? Oh, I'm sorry. It was amazing and epic. It was so epic, I don't think YouTube saved it. I know, right? Sorry, bro. No. We've just been building, chatting, doing all sorts of cool stuff. It's awesome. And the 2 Spinos, right? Let's see. You missed the moment Phlinger turned evil. The evil fighting pants flew off him in 3 different directions, and then they recombobulated on Raspberry the Thyla, and then Raspberry the Thyla's eyes glinted and said, "Oh no, I'm here to fight evil now, and since you're not wearing pants, you're the evil one now." And then Raspberry ate me. It was great. Don't you hate it when you get in a groove and you run out of ceilings? Man. Don't you hate it when you open up your inventory to craft stuff and then the game keeps forgetting what folder you were in? I feel like I need to create story time in Phlinger. I can come up with some doozies. I'm just saying. What's so different about building with ceilings? What do you mean? We're just creating a platform. All we're doing right now is... All we're doing with the ceilings is creating a foundation network lifted up above the area. That's basically what... pillars do. Hello. And the wisdom takes from Jetty Flare. All right, so let's see. There. Love the blue food. Oh, yeah, it's great. Where's this location at? One sec. Right there. I believe that rock right there is a breakable one. And we're going to need to take the Dodicarus over there. Okay, we're going to need to drag the Dodicarus over there. In one sec. Hey, there's a lot of stone there. We're not gonna be able to do that, Java. I wonder if we can run right up that. We got this. Is this gonna be our permanent base? Yes. On this this series, this is gonna be our permanent base. Look at that. We nailed it. We're doing it. Fast and Furious here. I'm just saying. Okay, we'll just leave that guy there. All right. Although I do need one moment. I'm AFK. I'll be right back. All right? Be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. With freshly pilfered almonds from Jay's desk. All right. Oh, Melkor, thank you for the resub, dude. Can gigas destroy stone walls? Yes, they can. All right. Nancy. Oh my god. No, no. Oh Why? Nancy.
Stream asked me. Oh, you. Dixie.
Oh, did I? Oh, Dixie. I'm being dodoed. My God. Why are you guys like this? All right. Let's see. Thanks, everybody. With that, do the crime, pay the fine. That's true, Brandon. Okay. Let's see. Now we need... We need a pillar system. Actually, these two right there should... Actually... All we really need is one right here. Underneath the one I'm standing on. There we go. Can you move yet? No. One of these days, Dodicrus, you will be allowed to move. But today is not that day. Hey, Tira, welcome to the Foo Fighters. Thank you. Lots of practice, Matthew. So there's that right there. Go with that. Okay. There we go. Okay, this still looks like a big enough base area, doesn't it? I think it does. Right, now let's create this back area. This right here, this is the platform. We'll do the bridges separately. Now I just want to get this big base up and going. Got room for an industrial forge? I rarely use those. I mean, I probably should, but I rarely use them. Yeah, Jenny, we could totally do a greenhouse area. All right, so do we want to bring... We could bring it over 2 ceilings right here. Oh, we could almost just snap foundations right here. We could actually have a natural outlook right here. Do we want to bring it up higher? Or do we want to... I mean, honestly, I want to see what it looks like without bringing it up higher. Get you out of the way, dude. Thanks. Oh, we need ceilings. Oh, we've got ceilings. That's not bad. Hold on, let me. Come on. Will not snap there, right? That should be good. Okay. Crafting. There we go. Brandon, yes. Is this creative mode? No. I think I've used creative mode 4 times the entire time I've owned Ark. So yeah, not big into using creative mode. Let's see. What was I building? Oh, foundations. Yeah, there's a creative mode. Right, Jay? It's actually really cool. All right, I'm digging that right there. Every time I use creative mode, you get bored fast. Every time I use it, I feel dirty. That's probably for the best Arrow song. Shaq, do you like your new truck? Nice, dude. Hey, and thank you, dude. Dude, you gotta show me pictures. You got a new truck? You gotta show me pictures of it, dude. Good night, Captain Jack. Always awesome having you in stream, dude. Okay, that makes sense, Jenny. I can understand that aspect. That me saying I rarely use it was not a jab at people who do. But yeah. I lost my mouse. Rag should be here on June 2nd. Oh, that's pretty cool. First year anniversary in Ark? That's awesome. June 2nd, not June 22nd. Oh, yeah, I see what you did there, Bryn. Right, Jabba? I know. You wanna know the silliest part? We haven't gained a single level off building today. Been crafting so much crap. Hey, Joseph. A lot of people have Shagger. Marvel Rise is a good game. Oh, dang, Huntress. Well, hey, congrats on the new PC. That's awesome. That is true, Java. Yeah, I only had enough for 4? Thatch and wood. Okay. We're almost done with the walls. I'm not going to put walls underneath that section because I want it to... We're going to end up putting railing thing, make it a, you know, a nice, cool looking bridge. We'll just leave that like that. It's underneath the water. Who else is going to see it? I mean, how many people are going to come look underneath my base's kill? I mean, really. If they do, how dare you? Whoa. I really do need to go get us Sonoma crops. I think next stream we'll do that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Dang, Jim, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I'm going to go over to Lost Island, probably on Sunday, and we'll get us Sonoma crops, maybe even a monkey. Although the monkeys are always weird to me. The bison is the new one that's coming, Chagrin. Honestly, if there was one thing I could change about Ark, what would it be? Someone said getting dismounted. Honestly, I think dismounted is in there for a reason. I mean, you need to have that. It's a very good question. I don't think I'm ready to answer that one yet. I'm gonna need some time to think about that one. I agree, Huntress. I think that when they do put the Dinopithecus in, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. I just hope they add a little bit of, make them actually feel like they are not weightless. That was probably my biggest gripe about Dinopithecus. They for real just felt weightless. Okay, so what kind of a roof do we want to go with? I think we should go from this way, a line like this, and then branch it off and have the other one go out like this. That way there we've got a kind of like a T section. I think that could be kind of cool. Have I covered the new elephant yet? No. Nublets did a really good for sciencing of it. I do need to do a basics of it. Let's see, so there. Did that one not snap properly? Well, it's not snapping right. Oh, because it's clipping to the wall, not the, Okay, here, 1 sec. It's clipped to the ceiling, not the wall. Nailed it. There we go. All right, have a good day, Tira. Primitive Plus was amazing, though. It was such a good mod. All right, so if we've got... Okay, so we've got this right here. We're going to want to go at least up one more ceiling, or one more wall, and then start doing our ceiling. So we'll have 1, 2, 4. We'll have one flat section. All right, so let's see. Let's try it. Okay, so now... There, so now we won't feel like we're hitting our head going up this way. How's that? See how this looks from the distance. It's not bad. What do you guys think? They really are, Java. It is, Matthew. Yeah. Then again, I've never been one of those ones that has to have the overly extravagant bases. Never been one of those. Has to be functional over, has to work the way it's supposed to over being functional. I mean, over being function over form is what I'm trying to say. I feel like I missed half the conversation. Why is Aerosong talking about her brain? Exactly, Jim. Hey, we leveled up. That is not placed properly. Props to Privilege Pleasure says she for the coffee and tobacco, Brandon. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Nice. Okay. Hey, Wolfenite. Just in time. Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, so now we got those ceilings being made. Hey, Flight, how you doing? No walls or ceilings. Hey, I love me a good open top. Well, just open form base. I love it. A lot of time, I mean, a lot of times, if you don't need to put a roof on it, why would you want to? You're just making where you play the game darker. But yeah, if there's no problems with weather, there's no problems with getting if you don't really need the house buff, why do you make your game a cave? It's weird. And the only reason I'm putting a roof on this base right here is because of griffins. And maybe the occasional Argent. But yeah. Okay, that's fair, Brandon. That's fair. Oh, see, Brandon, I can't do that. That destroys the system. That destroys your RAM over time. But hey, if it works for you, dude, go for it. Loving dangerously? What is that? Never mind. I don't want to know. This is PG-13. I have to craft a toy. Oh, you know what? You're making a lot of sense there, Jabba. I hope I can loot one, so I don't have to craft it. Just come home, and get one. Because tomorrow we got our first dino. We got our first tame and 5 tame challenge. That's tomorrow's episode. And I almost lose it as soon as I get it, which was frustratingly hilarious, but yeah. But yeah. Although I almost lose it in a way that you would never expect. Ever. I don't think anybody's ever... I mean, it's really not one of those things that would ever occur normally. So, yeah. But, yeah, it's... I get it and almost immediately lose it. Yeah, no worries, Brandon. It's your game. Play it however you want. The hut of contemplation. The epiphany hut. I like that. Is there a reason I don't have a tent? Yes. A tent weighs 25 pounds, and I can't justify needing it. I mean, because the amount of silk I have to repair it is limited. So just having it means I'll want to use it when I really don't need to. The only time I would ever need it is in a superheat event. So yeah, that's why I haven't crafted a tent yet. Time to go be an adult. Well, hey, thank you. Thank you, Melkor, for stopping by, and thank you again for that, dude. Appreciate it, man. You have a good day, Melkor. Yeah, no worries, Huntress. I mean, honestly, it's you're not the only person that's asked me why I haven't got a tent. Right, that is true, Jim. Yeah, matter of fact, when I do go out start hunting mods, and that will happen, because mods are the easiest way of getting silk. I'm just not there yet, but once I do get there, I am definitely crafting a tent so where I can trap mods and just kill them inside the tent. That's one of the easiest ways of getting silk, but I just don't have... I'm not in a place where I can go out and hunt mods. If one lands in front of me, best I got right now is bull it and shoot it. But yeah. Exactly, Jim. Yeah, also, I don't have the capital. Also, being on foot means I cannot, venture out to all these places where all the moths really are. Although, I have become strangely intimate with that mesa. I have learned all the nooks and crannies of that place. Yeah. Right? Exactly, Jim. Take a look at how this looks so far. That's not bad. I do that a lot, William. Just every once in a while, just load up Ark and then just go. Yeah, just get your mind off things. I totally get that, dude. I do that a lot. Thanks, William. I just hope you're feeling better, man. I know you, with the infection you mentioned earlier, dude, that's gotta suck, man. I'm sorry, dude. You have my sympathies. A pack of Microraptors are brutally vicious. Trust me, try it. Those things are so fast. And the amount of damage they do, it's considerable. Yeah, you could absolutely turn a pack of Microraptors into just a meat blender. Absolutely. Why? Okay. All right. You guys want the upper spot? Then we'll take the upper spot. Wait, what? Not demolish. No. There's two snap spots here. And it's being a pain. And we'll eventually get a ramp that comes down for here and then branches out as well. And then also a bridge that goes over there. And we'll get the pillar set up there later. Oh. Dang it. Okay. You know, we could actually just close this section over here off and use this as a wyvern landing pad. That's not a bad idea. Not bad. Not the best. Not bad. It's functional. All right. Okay, but we're going on 5 hours on the stream, so I think I'm probably going to finish it up for now. And we will finish the build either on next stream or the next one. I know I do want to go over to Lost Island here soon. Saw the Spin to Tame video. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Have to paint a W. All right. But hey, I hope you guys enjoyed the video or the stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. If you're new around here, subscribe. Also over on Twitch, consider giving me a follow. I appreciate all of them just as much. Also, thank you everybody who helped out with the video earlier. Expect that video to be coming out on the channel in the next couple days. I think it could be wicked cool. And yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day and take it easy, everybody. You guys have a good one and thanks for hanging out. It's an awesome time like always. All right, have a good one.